Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah. We have returned again on this day. Today, Monday, Labor Day in Canada, as is tradition, as per the stat holidays of the country. So apparently I have a day off that I would not have had otherwise. So on this day, which I will declare as today, this day, I, Slaith the Space Marine, have returned at the turn of the tide. Because I got the day off, so that means that I get to do this and spend more time with this, with you guys, getting to do more of kind of what I love to do. Which is, you know, I get to share my thoughts and experiences. I get to do things. I get to talk with awesome people in the chat. You know, like, really, because, I mean, a lot of the enjoyment that I get out of doing all this is you guys. I know it's corny, but really, like, the satisfaction I get from this is being able to do this and to try to entertain. Hopefully, at least it's entertaining and doesn't suck ass. That's kind of my, like, minimum requirement that I try to ask for from when I'm doing this. And really, I want to say that you guys have assured me that it at least doesn't completely suck. Right? And that's kind of awesome. Yeah. So, what do we have for today? Today, in Canadian history, we will be going back into Hobby Night in Canada. This will be, because I have the day off today, extra bonus DLC Monday Hobby Night in Canada. Normally, Hobby Night in Canada is now going to be restricted to weekends, or I guess if I have a day off. I have a plan for what we're going to be working on today. I had very thoroughly scanned through all of the Marines in the project that we're working on now, and have separated them into 3 distinct groups. That's this many. I count. I'm a big boy. We've got ones that need green. This will be grenades and the leafy laurel thing, which of course you could do that with gold, you could do it with silver, you could do it with yellow Pikachu edition. You could do it with all the different colors of the rainbow. Make it polka dot for all I care. But my ones are green. So we're going to have some green frag grenades and some laurels. And we're going to go through all of them and make sure that they get the greens that they need. They need to eat their greens to make sure that they grow up big and strong, like their big Primaris little brothers. Then, there's a few Marines that are going to need a little bit of silver. I noticed that there was some. Some of them have cracked grenades. I'll do those in silver. There is one Marine that has a very special grenade that's not really clear as to exactly what it is. But we'll be doing that too. And how will we be doing that? I don't know. Probably smoke grenade. So I'm going to have to go pull out some other models and get some examples to make sure that we're going to get that smoke grenade. Oh, just right. It'll be just right. We're going to make sure it's just... It's going to be great. Then after that, we're going to do Chainswords. We're going to be starting on some Chainswords. I am going to whip out that... I am going to whip out that Sindri, Dandry, whatever, the dust. Sandra dust. That's what you get when, you know, you're like hooking up with somebody named Sandra, right? And she's like, oh yeah, I'm totally into this, right? And then, you know, like the drawers come off and then Sandra dust. Sindri dust, that's the one. Thank you, Lontanek. Sindri dust. Sindri! Well, I'm pretty sure he ended up as dust at the end of that game, too. What? Lord Bale? Metal boxes! Sindri! So, that's going to be that. And then we're going to go on to Chainsword. So I've got 3 distinct mini batches of the larger batch that we're going to be working on. We can do them in any order. I kind of want to start with the green one because it's going to be the biggest batch, but it's possibly going to be one of the... the silver one's going to be the smallest with the least amount of time into it. So let's grab something with some meat on the bones, right? You're just a big Bulgarian woman. And we're gonna grab that and we're gonna do that. Before we get into our hobby section, we are going to be doing a workout. And you know what does work out? Anything that isn't Abaddon's Black Crusades. Those pretty well are guaranteed to work out. As long as it's not classified as an Abaddon the Despoiler Black Crusade, it will work out. But this workout will have nothing to do with Abaddon the Despoiler. I don't know, unless I like take some hair ties and put my hair all up in the big like top ponytail thing. We can call it the Abaddon workout. Oh, please don't make me ever do that. Let's never make that a real thing, okay? Let's never make that a real thing. Ever. Ever. I am having all my hair up in a top ponytail from the like I'm Abaddon the Despoiler. I am gonna straight up do it without arms. Alright, let's do a workout without arms. Let's see. I'm a maniac. We'll figure it out. 200 members. We'll figure it out. I'm locking that behind a fucking paywall. I am never doing that. I am so certain that I am never doing that, I'm going to make it an impossible task. I will lock it behind so much incredible greed that no one will ever want to do it because it's disgusting. And I won't want anyone to ever unlock it because it's disgusting. That's right. You see what I did there? 2,000 members. That's right. No, I'm upping it. 2,000 members. That would be like $10,000. Oh, God. You can call potato. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I am Slate the Space Marine, and we will be doing our workout today. We at some point we're gonna go and pop in. We're gonna sneak over and we're gonna go spy over on Tallahassee at Dark Pack Gaming. We're gonna go check out what he's up to. He's got a painting stream going on same time. We both had the same idea at the same time to go do a hobby stream, right? So of course, you know, we'll pop a link right here. I'll pop a link in the chat for Tallahassee's stream. I will do this right now. Here we go. Bam. You know what? I'll even do a better job than that. I'm going to pin it. There we go. It's pinned. So we got Tallahassee stream pinned right here. There it is on the screen. Ready for some infiltration. We're going to pop on there. We're going to sneak into his voice chat. We're going to be some sneaky beakies. We're going to sneak in and be like, hey, what's going on here? What are you up to? What are you doing? It's going to be a raid. All right, that's our plan for today. So we're going to do a workout. We're going to have a quick gaming session, so that way we have the cool down, so we don't have any wrist jitters or anything while we are painting. And then we're going to break on through to the other side and start doing some hobbies. So, hey, if you want to join me on what we're doing here, if you're watching the VOD, if you're watching the stream, and if you want to join in, feel free. You don't have to do what I'm doing, but if you want to join in and do what you're doing, that works too, right? Then it's like we're doing it together. See that? So I think to keep this real, we'll probably do... I mean, we could go over, but... I mean, let's keep it nice and structured. Maybe I think a nice 30-minute workout is enough. We don't have to go for an hour. We don't have to go for 45 minutes. We don't have to go over an hour. It's nice when we do because you get a little bit of that extra, but we don't have to do any of that. Like 30 minutes a day. 30 minutes a day should be sufficient, at least for getting yourself up to a certain sort of standard, right? You know, that should be good. We should be good. So today we'll be doing a day B, maybe plus, day B plus maybe. Hold on, there we go, plus. Because I was thinking of adding in some, bring it. You okay, camera? You doing okay, camera? I'm right here, okay? What are you freaking out about? I'm right here. All of it. Okay, camera? Wait, what's the problem? So, we're going to be doing some rows. She seems a bit out of focus. Come on, camera. You have one job. This is a moment where that phrase is totally applicable. You have one job. The other camera handles the other job, looking at the other thing. So we are going to start today with our workout, which will be rows. So I will pull out our little step stool here. We're going to do some lawnmower rows, some toes. So we're going to kick off our shoes here, and we are going to do some calf lifts, right? Ankle lifts. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that one. We're gonna do rows and toes. We're gonna do Svens, where we got the weight in our hand like this, and we're pushing it forward. And then this will be good for helping develop chest. And I think it does a little bit of tricep. And then bends. So as the way goes, the way that I made it catchy, rows, toes, Svens, and bends. So the rows, once again, we're gonna do some like lawnmower rows. The toes, we're gonna be raising ourselves up on our ankles. The Svens, we're gonna be we're gonna go in. It's morphin' time, and then the bends, where we're gonna have a one weight in a hand at a time, and we're gonna be going down and then lifting up, and then that's gonna be working the obliques, so which will be like a part of the abdominals. So there's like the main abdominals here, and then the obliques on the side, which that's what that'll be working on. And then, of course, as is tradition, at some point, I will totally gratuitously take my shirt off while I'm sweaty and post-pump And then I will go get my beefcake juice. And then after that, after the beefcake juice, we're going to play some video games. I mean, like, I don't know, Fallout, Command and Conquer, who knows? We have a whole list of games. And then after Command and Conquer, then that's when we're going to get into doing some painting. It's going to be beautiful. So, let's get ourselves ready. Let's start this up. The Rose are also techno dance move called the Aw Shit. Can't get the chainsaw motor on? Sounds good. So I was thinking, for music, are we wanting to go with the typical 80s 90s dance? Go with Command and Conquer. I was liking the GoldenEye soundtrack for the painting yesterday, so I think I was gonna keep that. I think I was gonna do that again. So for the hobby section in about like an hour-ish, we'll be having some GoldenEye music for that. So either we're gonna do Command and Conquer, go with underground techno trance. Excuse me, what? I know underground techno trance. Okay, I could figure this out. I can find some underground techno trance. Sure. All right, so we're going to get this prepared. We're going to get this ready. We're going to start this in a couple minutes. So for the moment, do not go away because I just need to prepare a couple things before we begin. So we're just going to... All right. So we're going to move some stuff over. Just gently, gently move some stuff out of the way. Moving my coffee table out of the way and the computer chair here gives me a lot more space to be able to work with. So I'm not tripping over things or having the table or the chair cause problems for me. So I was considering adding... Hey Graham, welcome in. I was considering adding today an extra workout to the Rose Toes Fens and Bends. I was considering adding one thing. And I want to see, can the chat guess it? Alright, you got 20 seconds. Kind of. You have kind of 20 seconds. I was considering adding one more routine into the thing, making a 5th workout. Can anybody guess what it is? Time's up. Time's up. Time's up. Steps? Oh, steps. I added steps to the day A. But here, I'll show you what I was considering doing. Hey, look, an empty bottle of booze. Let's do what, 20 of these? Hold on. I'm gonna need to change this over. Oh, that's perfect. Alright. We have 39 minutes here of soundtrack. This will be sufficient. Oh, wait. You know, I only just realized now. Damn it. Look. I had this whole thing muted the whole time. Alright. Jeez, I need to throw out some trash. Alright. So those first three, let's just not count those. So let's start the timer. And I'm going to start the rows, toes, fens, and bends with 20 weighted squats. 25 pounds on each of these, so these are going to be 50 pound, 25-ish kilo squats. That's one. Fuck, I feel like I crushed my nads right there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's been a while since I did squats. And I guess now, this is more than double the weight that I had it before, because I was just doing 20-pound squats, right? $17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. That's to start us off. Warm us up. Get a little bit of that blood going. Oh. And of course, we've got our red juicy juice here, keeping us juiced. So now, woo, rows. So let's lower this to about here. Got our trusty step stool here. This is a great piece of equipment in my opinion. I don't know what the weight load on this is, but this is a really nice piece of equipment. At least I found it is. So, move this down to about here. And then rest my knee on it. Oh, I caught the cord. Try to get to 20. $16. Awesome. Now I'll just flip it around. That simple. Look at that. Wonderful. Okay. See this? With this case, I gotta like make sure the cord doesn't fly forward. Dun, dun, bow.
Oh. 15. 20. Whoa. Now where I'm feeling that right now, it's right here. This area right here. So that will be here and here. So if the tailbones are out here, and if this is like the pelvis right here, it's like right in that section. That was rows. Now we gotta do toes.
Creation of a humanoid. Power to overwhelm and destroy. The product of a tortured brain.
Move that over. Get our handy dandy plate here.
Your feeling of helplessness is your best friend, savage.
Now if I lower this down again, is this gonna see you? And I'm lifting myself up with the ankles, right? So let's get 25. Another 25, 50. Let's do 20 or 30 of these, whatever I can do. $11.
Creation of a humanoid.
18.
Power to overwhelm and destroy. The product of a tortured brain.
Your feeling of helplessness is your best friend, savage.
Whoa. 24. Oh, losing balance. I think this is 30 here. Ah. Oh. And then with that one, when I'm doing those, where I feel it, of course I feel it like in here, but it's like right there. Right in the butt. Whew. So that was rows and toes. Now we got Sven's. So let's get one of our other plates here. Pick up the one we were using as a platform. Let's do 20 of these. $11. $17. Oh. 20. Sven's and now Ben's. Now this is going to be one of the more time-consuming ones. because I have to do each side individually. And sometimes I've brought this to some stupid, crazy amount. What did I do last time with the bends? 70? 70 reps? That's gotta be unnecessary. The only thing is, it didn't start being a difficulty, it didn't start being a challenge, it didn't start actually pushing me until I got to around 60, 58, something like that. So maybe like doing 70 of them is necessary. I don't know what you guys think. When I'm doing those bends, I've really found that I wasn't getting any sort of muscle struggle. Like it wasn't like getting tired until about 70. Maybe we could do 100. What do you guys think, chat? Should I do 100 bends per side? Okay, if I left-handed weight is right side, right-handed weight is left side. That's how this works. So I've been just starting these with like my left hand before. So all right, let's do 70, and I'll lower this down a bit so you can kind of see what I'm doing. And you gotta keep your abs tight. You gotta, like, flex your core. And that where this is working is right here. Because this is the side that's lifting me up. It's 30. Okay, that's 50. Let's do at least 20 more. All right, that's 60. This is where it starts getting tough for me. $70. I'm gonna keep going. Oof. Ah. Oh. 75. And that's so weight on this side is gonna be working this side. So right now, it's right here and here that is fucking killing me right now. Oh, my body is angry. All right, now 75 with the other side. So I'm gonna have the weight on this side. All right, so right side, weight on the right, doing your left. Weight on the left, it's doing your right. So from your point of view, your left mirrored. All right, let's do 75. And I'm going to be counting them 15, 30, 50, 60, 70. That's 15. Hey, am I on 30 or 40 now? That's not good. I'm either on 41 or 51. Based on how I feel, I think I'm on 60 and not 70. So, 61. 62. 70. $75. 20 minutes? Okay. Let's give this a pause. Pause on that timer. Pause on that timer. 20 minutes to do those five things. Okay. We'll take a small break here. See, that was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how that went about. The squats were nice to do put in there. And I mean, I kind of just like the way this one works together. I don't really have a dedicated, like, upper body, lower body, leg day, push-pull day sort of thing. So it's kind of like a bunch of things all over the way. So there's probably a more effective or efficient way to organize what I'm doing. It would just take some getting used to a new routine, a new order, a new pattern to things. So it would just take a little bit of time for that. Okay. Whew. Let's start the timer back up. And we're just going to do a little bit of a in-between sort of keep it going. $20. Okay, there's 20. Throw in a little bit of shadow boxing. Okay, so we'll go back to do another set of squats. And like Lontanek said, ass to the grass on this one. So let's get another sip of our super duper juice. Aim for another 20 of these. $10. Oh, 15. 17. Oh. 20. Oh. Woo. Oh. Tired. Okay. Let's pull this back. And we're going to try to do 20 more rows. We'll start with the left side. Why not? Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. That was 20. That was 10. All right. Try that again. It's 10 more. Okay. I'll take it. Flip this around. Do 20 more with the other side. Give it a second. I'll do these in 10s, why not? Whew! All right. Let's go 10 more. Oh boy. You're doing just squats and pelvic thrusts. Get 'em, Moogs. Get 'em, Moogs. Right? You gotta give some of those slap extensions, right? Sometimes you gotta give them here. Backwards slap, right? When you gotta do like the limbo pelvic thrust, and you're down and you're like... Give him Moogs. Get him. Get him! Alright, what are we on now? 29 minutes? Oh, we'll see if I can finish. If I can fit the rest of this in here. So it was rows. Toes. Whew. Okay, I'll put this down a little bit. And then I'm gonna stand up on this plate here. We'll try to do 30 of these. That's 5. Ten. 15. 20. 25. 30. That was rows and toes. Oh yeah. Now we got Svens and bends. Let's see if we can fit this into 40 minutes. That sounds fair. All right. All right, we've got 8 minutes left then. We're doing this till 40. I've got 8 minutes left. We have to do our side bends. Are we gonna try to go to 70 again? 75? This might take a bit. Oh. $15. 30. $50. I'm gonna go with 50 because my arm wants to give out on that weight. I'll just bring it to 50. Oh. All right. 50. Seems fair. So I'll count it at 25 and 50. That's 25. $50. Woo! Yikes. I think I've got a killer hair that attacked me. I'm gonna figure that one out. Alright, well, we're gonna go get the beefcake juice. We'll be back after a very short break. And after that, we're gonna play some games. Maybe play some Helldivers. There's some new stuff going on there. That could be fun. Command and Conquer. It Came from Red Alert. More Fallout. Diablo 2. Lots of options. We're gonna do that. We're gonna be right back. And this, I hope you don't miss it. I hope that you've not missed it, because if you did, you only get to watch it as a recording and not live. Tuck it in that gut. All right. We'll be back soon. Don't go away, because we're going to be back soon. And it would be really weird. It'd be really awkward if you just kind of left, you know? I mean, wouldn't that be awkward? Be uncomfortable for a lot of reasons. So let's just, I don't know. We'll be right back.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marah. We have returned again. My friends and enemies, we're back. We're back. We're back. We've got our beefcake juice. We are ready ready for some gaming. I, Slaith the Space Marine, have returned again after the workout. And I am pretty tired. That was a good one. Those squats were nice. I like that. Alright. Done. Cut that one out. Well, like I said I was doing, let's go check in on what's going on over here. Let me just, we'll just do a little bit of nothing hurts here. Let's just, got.
Some of it's not going to do anything to you. What you'll actually do more, rather than eating the paint, you'll just get it on your lip there like that. But it's water-based. You just put a bit of water on it, it's gone. Yeah.
What he's not telling you though is Alan just has a really weird kink putting paint.
I do. I use it as body paint, and I lick it.
Apparently Jen drinks it.
Yeah, so she says there, yeah. I feel personally attacked right now. Why do you feel personally attacked right now, Slave the Space Marine?
The
Brother
amount of
Marine.
things I've seen Slave stick in his mouth.
Why haven't I not seen them things? Thought we were friends, Slave.
Wow,
Thought
that's
we were
gigantic.
friends. Oh, thanks.
Here we go.
You love eating paint, especially lead paint.
There we go.
Well, it's the lead paint that gives you super voice.
It gives you superpowers, is what it gives you. Okay. Oh, let's see what he's doing here.
Because I've got points on it now, that's allowing me to get into the little...
Yeah, he's getting these buildings
Plus
done.
as well, if you have a point on your brushes last longer, so they don't spray out. So when you're storing them, they don't splay out like that. They stay as a tip, and your brushes last loads longer.
Also, make sure that you keep your plastic lids that you can slide your paintbrush into. Did everything just like
that much paint,
freeze up there for a
especially
second?
Citadel-based paint, and pretty much am a Citadel.
Adam, if you don't put it in your mouth.
Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth. Okay, you know what?
Am I going to boot it off stream then?
Hold on.
Whenever I play painting sessions, I don't put it in my mouth either.
You'd lose it in yours.
So what I normally do is I get it on the
All right, this is a Slate the Space Marine public service announcement. Right here. This is an important message.
Why do you think your mommy or daddy are always telling you, don't put that in your mouth? Let's find out.
Hi, kids. Why are we on television anyway? We're here to tell a little story about why you shouldn't put things into your mouth when you don't know what they are, and why you should never take anything a stranger tries to give you. Why not? Because if you ate somebody else's medicine, some bad food, or some poison, you could get very sick. Ugh, I don't want to be sick. And that's why before you eat anything, you should always ask someone you love if it's okay. Okay, I love you. Can I eat the guitar? No, but you can help me sing a song about eating things that don't belong inside you. Okay, I wasn't really hungry anyway. Well, wait, maybe a little bit. Okay, everybody, if you see something that you want to eat, before you do anything, remember this song. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Don't stuff it in your face. Though it might look good to eat. Though it might look good to eat. And it might look good to taste. And it might look good to taste. You could get sick. Ick. Real quick. Ick. Real sick. Real ick. Don't you put it in your mouth. Till you ask someone you love. That's right, sis. If it's okay to eat. If it's okay to eat. Like a muffin or a beet.
Like a muffin or a beet.
If you don't know just what it is. Remember, boys and girls. Don't put it in your mouth. Hey, what am I doing? I don't even like beets. Then don't put it in your mouth. Bye-bye, everyone.
Remember, boys and girls, never take anything from a stranger and don't put things in your mouth when you don't know what they are. If you eat somebody else's medicine or some bad food or some poison, you could get very sick. Yeah. Always ask someone you love before you put anything in your mouth.
And there we go. That was the moment right there. Don't you put it in your mouth. Wait. Let's go back. Let's go back a second. Now, what's he doing wrong here, boys and girls? What's he doing wrong? Okay? Right? You don't put it in your mouth until you've asked someone you love if it's okay to eat, like a muffin or a beet. Okay, so a little bit of Canadian television there for a second. Welcome to Slate the Space Marine, where it's a bunch of essentially nostalgia of the 90s. Welcome to the 90s on Slate the Space Marine. Yeah, we're going to have some GoldenEye for our soundtrack for our hobby section later on. That's going to be good. Who doesn't like GoldenEye? If you don't like GoldenEye, get out. Right now. If you're watching the VOD and you don't like GoldenEye, pause it. Leave. Then, like it and come back later and maybe consider becoming a member. But I disapprove. Okay? I disapprove. So let's see. What do we have going on here? Do we got some sneaky beaky shit going on? Some Okay. So let's see. What do we have going on over here? Oh, there's like a full party going on in there. I can't just like sneak in there. I'll get caught right away if I sneak in there. That won't work. Okay. That won't work. I can't just sneak in. What do we have going on in here? Oh, damn. Ooh. Ooh. I am liking what I see here. Okay, got some nice hobby picks over in the Discord. So if you're not part of it, type !Discord in the chat, or there should be a link to the Discord on the main page of the channel. Come join the Bloodhounds Discord. Make sure that you get yourself the Chapter Brother role if you're wanting to have more of the YouTube and Warhammer content, or get the Doom Worlder role if you're more there for the Astartes mod for Classic Doom. So, let's see. Let's get a game on, because I'm going to want to at least have a bit of cooldown before we start going into some painting. We're going to have a setup moment there where we're putting that all together. So, let's see. What game are we feeling like today? See, I did get a game yesterday, but I've not installed it yet, so I'd have to give that some time. I'm thinking, let's play some Helldivers. Right? Let's play some Helldivers. It's been a while since we gave it a little bit of Helldiver action. Probably gonna have to fix the screen again and everything. I'm just waiting for it to be all off kilter. Yeah, there it is. It's an important message from Super Earth.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
Democracy. Our way of life.
Oh, hello.
But freedom doesn't come free.
No! Sweet liberty! No!
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
We got this. Meanwhile, aboard the Triumph of Victory. Major order completed. Oh, nice. Ooh, 2 major orders were completed. Excuse me, what's happened? Extract from the Terminids 3 times. Hold Nivel 43, Hellmire. Hellmire, I've heard of this. Somebody was telling me about Hellmire before. The Gloom. You know, we gotta stick it to the fucking Gloom. Can we just, like, fucking wreck face? Could we just send, like, all the fleet into the Gloom and just start annihilating all the Terminid planets that are in the Gloom? Just wipe it out? Is that possible? Can we wipe out the Gloom? I've got 420 super credits. Let's see. Let's take a look here. Masters of Ceremony. What am I getting from here? Anything? Do I have everything that I want from Masters of Ceremony? I have the flag. That's all I really wanted. Sample Scanner. Gives Helldivers a 15% chance to retrieve twice the samples on sample pickup. Is that good? Is that desirable? Do we want that? I think maybe I'll save my super credits for now. Or save my medals for now. Or don't they max out at like 250 or something, right? So I'm going to have to buy something. Right? Because I'm pretty sure that they go up to what? 255? 250. So I'm going to have to get something. What's inside like the main Hellmires? What's if I go to the last 2 pages here. 2 of 8, 8 of 8. What's here that I would want? What's this? Loosen up. Big whoop. Wow, Monkey Island snuck its way into Helldivers. Increased reinforcement budget. Increases the number of available reinforcements. That could be good. That could be good. Well, I'm not near 250 right now, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Well, let's go in, let's see what we got. It's an incoming message from Super Earth. The underhanded tripartite invasion has failed. All 3 enemy fleets have been annihilated, and the maximum security cities of New Hope, New Aspiration, and New Era stand secure. The Gloom must be destroyed! The Gloom must be destroyed. Alright, we're going in. We're gonna... Operation Righteous Reclamation begins now. Alright, we're going in. We're going in fucking deep into enemy territory. What's all this? Alright, hopefully we got divers holding these sectors. We got 30,000 active here. 8,000 active here. What about in the Gloom? 20? 200,000 divers are in here? Okay. Hellmire. See, I heard of this place. Whoa. Okay, so that looks like it's fucking dark here at night.
Chart terminid tunnels. Use seismic pose to chart the terminid tunnels. Collect gloom spore readings. Oh my god. Secure research site. $12 to do a blitz. Let's lock in and let's see if we can do this.
The Hellmeyer system.
We're going to Hellmeyer. I'd heard about this place. I'd heard of Hellmeyer.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
White sand with rocky. Okay, right. Like okay, so it's light sand, rocky hills. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods primed.
Oh, we're not going in just yet.
Orbit synchronized.
Welcome aboard the Triumph of Victory. Glad to have you aboard. We're going to Hellmeyer. I think you told me about this place. So we're gonna go take it down. But just before, hold on. Hold on. I mean, we know, like, what's a little handy between friends, right? There you go. You can get psyched up. That's right. Let's go. Hellmeyer away. It used to have fire tornadoes? Okay, wow. We're just going on a level 6. I mean, we want to crank this up. I'm just in it for an operation.
To Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
I'm in it for the personal order. I got three missions. In-game, your microphone is the webcam. Are you serious? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's not good. Well, shit, how do I change that? How do I change that? You know, I don't know where to change the settings for that. I don't think I have it as Windows default device, no. Hold on, let me give it a second. I'm just gonna Alt-Tab. So let's go to the control panel. eMeet Smart Camera. Does it... You know, that's real weird, because, I mean, I have my headset set to my default communication device. That's weird. I didn't know it was coming through the webcam. So the sound's a lot shittier, right? Wait, now it's not... I fixed it? Alright. Awesome. Let's do this. Locking in. So this is just a blitz, so let's just fuck them up. You want to start down here, we'll take out this, we'll swoop up, get all this along the way, maybe get this if we can, if there's anything... You want to start here? I'm thinking here, that way we can go pop, we can go
one this way, and then go up northwest, go northeast, and then if we need to slide across here east, take out this, and then go back? Or do you think here and then just do it? Oh, all right. You know what? You're the commanding officer, Lantanek. You're in charge. It might be my ship, but I know when to stand back for the Admiral. Somebody's got to carry the flag.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Welcome to the Triumph of Victory.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Welcome to the Triumph of Victory.
Thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I'll make sure to drop the bomb on an excavation, on evacuation, on, you know, you all know the word I'm trying to say here, extraction. And I got the flag, so we're all good. I gotta carry the flag. I am the banner carrier. That I am self-assigning as the banner carrier for the team.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Now, are there gonna be... Is there gonna be a bug hole here? I don't see one. So no.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready. Tagging map. East. Far. Bug outpost destroyed. Investing orbit. Requesting air support.
We got 10 minutes. Fucking move your ass.
Outpost destroyed.
Good job, Lars.
Requesting air support. Auto bridge. My leg! I got the terminal! Engaging terminal! I got the terminal!
Come on, come on. Ready?
Bag's empty. Reloading. I'm on it. Calling down supply. Shuttle Liberty. Liberty plus taken arm.
Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters.
North. Requesting orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle!
Attack underway.
There we go. Oh, they're coming up.
Now that's what I call liberty. Engaging terminal.
Backpack inbound!
Sending in an eagle.
Helldiver, where's your backpack equipment?
We got equipment. Engaging terminal.
Let's rock.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
My life for Super Earth!
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
New mag.
Deploying supply beam.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Marking extraction point.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Now.
Calling in an eagle. Calling in an eagle.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Well done, Helldivers. That was smooth and by the numbers. Beautiful job. Let's give it one from people at home. Come on. Let's give a let's go for our Helldivers. We're gonna bring it to the gloom, and we're gonna annihilate it. With the X-Divers now joining into the war, that gloom is gonna become nothing. We're gonna fucking evaporate this shit. We're going in, we're gonna get some. I fought for Super Earth during the invasion, and I'm never gonna let them forget it. Even if it is the Terminids. Let's see, how do we do? No deaths.
Not a single Helldiver lost on that mission. A result as glorious as it is.
Innocence
That was
perish
wonderful.
every wasted second. We must act.
I'm not familiar with either of these two missions here. We have collect Gloom Spore readings and chart Terminid tunnels. What do we think, Helldivers? Just pick one? We gotta do both anyway? Good point. Well, might as well go for the middle one.
Coordinates locked.
Alright, divers, lock in.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Tough call. Here, maybe? That's too close to everything, maybe? Here? Here?
What about here?
Right here, right in the hotspot? We can do it. Let's do it. Good setup.
Hellpod launch initiated.
This should work. This should be a good setup. Once again, I am the self-designated flag bearer. What's the point of being entirely tactical all the time when we are not supporting and protecting our way of life, the way of the Helldivers, for democracy, liberty, freedom, prosperity. I am the flag bearer.
Go now, Helldivers. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Tagging map, west, 100 meters.
Objective located. Southwest. Calling in an eagle.
Dropping a pin, south, 200 meters.
Dominant hive structure destroyed.
Shit. Those bug breaches happen so fast. Like there's not like, it's not like with the bots or with the Terminids where you're, or the Illuminids where you can kind of catch them before they do it. The bugs, the moment that they get that spray off, they're coming. Oh, I didn't even see the LiDAR station. Shit, I lost an arm.
Requesting objective equipment!
Oh, move your ass!
I got the terminal! Engaging terminal.
Two.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Marking location. West. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle!
Tactical asset to your location.
The taste of freedom!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Where did I get called in?
Joining the fray.
Where's my shield? Shit. This isn't good. This is bad. This is bad.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
I got the terminal!
Is this my shield? Where's my shield? Did it get destroyed? What the fuck?
Tunnel break!
What are these yellow dots here?
One life versus... Get some! Get some! Reloading!
Outpost cleared.
New mag!
Not good.
Requesting air support! Calling in reinforcements! Requesting tac tac! Throwing supply beacon!
Why is everything all red and crazy?
Heavy, west, close. Engaging terminal. Orbital inbound. Tunnel breach.
What the hell?
Calling in reinforcements.
Did I just get shotgunned in the back? What the fuck was that?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Heavy, northwest, close. Sending in an eagle. Bloodhounds spotted.
Heavy, west.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
See if we can at least clear some of these things up. Wow. Wow. There was a lot of being rocked all over the place there.
Joining the fray. Throwing grenade. Requesting advanced buffering.
begin at 30 minutes remaining.
Yikes. Yikes.
Heavy, southeast, on my position.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Ooh, what got me there? Grenade?
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I was hoping maybe I could get it from behind. Laser, fair enough.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Requesting orbital.
I got the terminal. Pack inbound. Calling down supply. Engaging terminal.
Requesting orbital strike.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters. Never mind.
I'll take it.
Gotta go back for the flag.
Sending in an eagle.
And someone's samples are over here. Wait, I'm stuck.
Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Tagging map. North, 100 meters.
Affirmative.
Let's avoid that road for now. It'd be cool if you could have, like, the energy shield and the combat shield.
Objective complete.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Calling down a walker.
Requesting walker.
Outpost destroyed.
West.
Is that taken care of? Okay, it's gone.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
What can men do against such reckless slathery?
50 meters.
Alright, looks like we're on it. Welcome in, Filthy. It sounded like something just broke there. Wait, where am I supposed to get up to? Up there. Got it. Give me cover.
Fire in the hole! I got the terminal! Mag's empty! Rock tunnel free!
You will never destroy our wings.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging terminal.
Using a banner as a broom to clear the bugs up the dreadnought. It's right. Sometimes you gotta get those. You gotta get the scraper in, right? Get all the little ghibli bits out.
Democracy has been well delivered.
Northeast.
May your
300
extraction
meters.
be
Enemy
swift.
elite. Southeast. Close.
Where the hell's he going?
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Sample. I'm on it. sample acquired.
Better quietly and carefully make my way down.
Sending in an eagle. Bugs. Southwest. Tagging location. Southwest.
Marking cancel that.
Calling down a sentry.
I got my, like, this is Sparta set up here with the shield and the spear. It's beautiful.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Heavy, southwest. Close. Requesting air support. Throwing supply beacon.
Freedom forever!
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Let's reload. Oh, that thing's fucked. Or is there a Tesla tower in it?
ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Got Lontanek here.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Northwest.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
And now.
Sending in an eagle.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Beautiful. Come on, let's get it. Let's get a round of applause for our Helldivers. We're giving it to the enemy. Outstanding. How bad did it? Well, I was like, killed like by 3 times by every. One was I was crushed. And then one, I think two I got shotgunned. And then I got lasered by here.
Well, the existence of high casualty missions implies the existence of low casualty missions.
Low casualty missions, that's what we're in for. Alright, let's wrap up this op, and then I'm returning to civilian life.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpod Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Well, that ship's drifting. That's not good. Alright, let's lock in. Call it. There, huh? Right here?
What about here?
Let's wait for John here. John Helldiver.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Can they fix this intro part so it stops, like... So it stops lagging out and doing that? Can they it used to work fine, and then they started doing some updates and they ruined it. Can you guys fix this loading screen?
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Calling down a what?
Calling in an eagle.
Requesting tech pack. Full weapon inbound.
Permanent hive structure destroyed. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
What is this? Destroy eggs?
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far. We'll never destroy our way of life.
Making progress.
I'm surprised that the flag doesn't stick out the top of this thing when you're sitting in it.
Found something. Calling down objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Found something.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Freedom forever! For prosperity!
Found something.
High value item. South.
Sending in an eagle.
See if we can get this. Try to contribute to our pockets.
Found something!
What do we got? Some metals.
Mission progress logged. Outpost cleared.
Requesting sentry.
Sending in an eagle!
Found something.
Nice job with that. I use an eagle the same way. I'll do the same thing where it's like, all right, breached.
Thank you.
Is it on the other side or is it in the center?
Found something. Requesting air support.
Outpost cleared.
Okay, I've got a few shots left.
Sending in an eagle!
Is there still bug holes over there, or is there... Why is it still red?
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Okay, well, I'm out.
Reinforcing!
Leave this here. Get the fuck out. Run! Run!
Requesting air support.
Outpost cleared.
Liberty dispensed.
Sub-objective near your location.
terminal.
What? It looks like a big R on the back there, on the back of his mech. Looks like Team Rocket. Team Rocket's rock. You know, Team Rocket would have these mechs.
Bugs, northeast. Ending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Bugs, northeast. Engaging terminal.
You need to turn the dish to the left.
I'm on it.
And good.
I got the terminal. Pulling in reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Tagging location. North, never mind.
I'm sorry.
What's going on up north? Do we ought to clear something out up there, or is it good?
Sending in an eagle.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Terminal.
Found something.
Freedom, triumphs of a tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
Alright, let's keep this moving.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Those weird onion gas plants look like weird-shaped boobs. Let's go.
Marking location. Southwest.
An alien booby just exploded on me.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Tunnel breach.
Oh shit, where am I going?
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Got lost and did a little bit of a lap.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac.
Someone want to plant a flag?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Thank you.
Sample collected.
been a good mission. It's been a good op. Divers, thank you. Hold position.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Get in, get in.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, took out that Bile Titan at the end. Oh, yeah.
You have maintained our...
Eat it, Bile Titan. Mmm. That one felt good at the end. Oh. Brought a tear to my eye. That was beautiful. Let's see how we did. Very nice. Very nice.
Welcome back. Well done.
Alright, Helldivers. This is where I call it a close. So everyone, pack it in, pack it in.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I'd like to see the Illuminate try to control my brain. They won't like what they find.
You go bring the fight to them, Lars.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Okay, so we did it. We did our piece. We did some of our duty here. There we go. So now we're gonna move into the actually painting models. That was good, though. That was good. Let's give a. Can we get a round of applause to our divers? Did a beautiful job on that one, right? That was wonderful. Okay, so I'm going to. Let's just while we're doing a little bit of a break here, we're just gonna go sneak a little peek. Let's see what Tallahassee's up to.
Post you to 3D print them.
Yeah, that'll be easy enough to do.
Maybe do like a few.
Oh, look at those doors! Look at that. That looks really nice. I like the red and the gold really goes well. It has a nice clash to it.
I've lost mine and I had a print failure recently, and I can't print until I clean
What's
the printer,
Davos?
which requires me to go and buy a funnel. So I need to not be lazy. But I'll probably do that tomorrow, which is when I'll probably also...
I want to see what he's going to do with that Mechanicus cog. With, like, the circle and the... Is he going to do it red, black, white? How he's going to go about that? That's going to be...
his robes over it.
This building is going to look spectacular by the time he's done.
It's like a toaster, but bigger.
That's what I'll do. I'll do a mechanic, so I'll get like the post box.
So that's cool. So we're going to dive into this ourselves. We're going to get a little bit done here with some hobby in a moment. So I will leave this with a little bit of music before we kind of go cracking into it. So let's pull up some music here for a be right back moment. I'm going to set up the painting station, and we're going to engage in some hobbery. So we'll be right back.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
Brother Marines. Brother Marines. We have returned. Kane lives. Kane lives. It's important. Okay, so hobby section getting ready here. So we've got our hobby camera. Let's pop that on there, bam. Okay. So we're going to be working with some greens today. I'm going to be doing, as long as these paints are still okay. They seem okay. Some of my paints, they need some repair. Like that Xandri dust that I had. I'm gonna need to go to the local friendly game store, get like a big pot of Lamian medium, and pour a bunch of it in there and just let it shake and let it sit and let it soak and let it dissolve and stuff. Hopefully that'll fix it. Or I could just get a new pot of Xandri dust, right? So, Sindri! So, we're gonna be doing a dark green and a light green. Essentially, that's it. Dark green and light green. And there's gonna be a few different things we're gonna be working on here. So one of them is going to be these frag grenades right here. These frag grenades are going to get worked on at some point in the future, because I'm pretty sure that that's a smoke grenade. So it's been painted silver, but I'm going to go over that with some gray and yellow. This guy has got another frag grenade right there. So we're going to be doing frag grenades. But not just frag grenades, because some of these Marines also have Laurels on their helmets. And those are going to get done in green. Oh, that guy has a little mistake there. Okay, logged. This guy has a mistake. Oh, he's got two. He's got one on his face, too. Well, we're logging. Oh, what's that right there? Right there on the shoulder pad. This guy's real sloppy. So, we're going to be doing the Laurels for these guys. They don't have any grenades. I've searched them from every angle, every nook, cranny, and orifice, and have not found their taint yet. So those are going to be the Laurels. I think this guy's got a Laurel too. He's got one on his shoulder, and is that it? Not on his bolter, right? No, just so he's got one right there for his shoulder. So Laurels, and then one of these assault Marines. This guy here, he doesn't have any grenades. Is that dust or is that paint coming off? That is paint coming off. Alright, so this guy's in this cleanup stage is going to have to get a part for his shin there. But he's also got a Laurel right there. So, and once again, I am going to do that green. Just because I just like the way it looks. Certain little rules that I do for the way that I do everything, and then when you do it enough times, it becomes the visual identity. So the rest of these should have grenades. See, like these guys don't have Laurels on their heads, but they've got Imperialists, so like the skull with the wings. But they do have oh well, that's interesting. So that's a frag grenade, but then what's that? Because this one has, like, grid pattern, but then this one has, like, hash pattern. Wait a minute. What grenade is that? Oh, shit. What grenade is that? Okay, I got two different... I need some IDs here. Because the one on the left, that's clearly a frag grenade. But the one on the right, what is that? I need some... Is that just a variant of crack grenade? I don't know what that is. Is that a variant of frag grenade? Once again, I don't know what that is. These are old models. Because it's very different than this grenade. Right? So, anybody know what that one is? Let's see. Maybe I could find an example if I go to, like, Google. Metal Assault Marine Sergeant Power Fist. Alright. Let's see if I can... see if I can find it. Well, I can find it in a blister. Well, this is very unhelpful, because I have no idea what that is. I would like to find, like, a painted picture, please. I can only find them in the blister. Oh, wait a minute. I can see it here, but it's incredibly low resolution. Is this going to be better? Only marginally. Okay. Well, this isn't very much help. Because when I try to look this model up, and I find like a painted picture of it, and it looks like this one looks like it would have been in like a White Dwarf or something. Wait, can I do this and then search for more based off this image? Okay. Well, this didn't help very much. Okay, so this is what I have to go off of. This is what I have to go off of for a source as to whatever that is or is meant to look like. And this is great, by the way. So here, let's blow this up. If we... Now, as you can see... Let's just... I mean, that's the other guy, the other sergeant. So if you see here... One, this blurry, grainy, low-resolution picture has a little bit of depth. You can see the grenades there. And you can kind of tell that there's some type of darker, different color than the blue around them. Whether it's green or silver or gray or who knows what those things are, they both look like they've been done with the exact same color. Which still leaves me having no idea what the fuck is going on there. I have no idea what those two... Like, one's a frag, but what the fuck is the other one? That's now my dilemma. If anybody has an answer to this, please, like, and I mean like a real answer. If anyone has actual help, what the fuck is that? It's from the Ultramarines Assault Squad. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe that'll help. Let's see. Ultramarines Assault Squad Metal Sergeant. Okay, no, that might have actually been worse. Yeah, well, that's not helping. I have no idea. I have no idea. This is very unhelpful. It would be nice if I had some idea of what that was. Maybe I'll just do them both green. I'll just do them both green, because I have no idea. They're both frag grenades. I'm just gonna call it. I'm just going to call it like a surgeon saying, it's 12 o'clock. Yeah. Let's remove that. What's this? Oh. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right, well, let's get our soundtrack going. So I think that will be... So one thing I was wanting to show off here, a little side project, you might be wondering what the fuck. So these are some empty applesauce jars that I've filled with like window cleaner. I had all these paint pots sitting in some water for like a few days. I put them in some boiling water. And now I have them sitting inside this window cleaner. And it's cleaning the pots from all the paint inside. So these pots are going to sit in here until they're nice and clean, or at least if it's not perfect, at least until I can start like picking out whatever's left. And then we'll have a whole little collection of mixing pots. So if you need to like mix a certain thing, it's good to have these around. So don't throw away your old pots. So let's see. So we got this one here. Now if I turn this over, you can see all of the paint. I gotta do it slowly. You can see all the paint that's been removed from one of the bottles. Like, and that looks real nasty, right? I think it's even like sitting on some of them right now. So just shake it up, and this is gonna help clean out those pots. Back to lurking. All right. Now this is some pretty muddy looking thing, so it's turned like brown at this point. Because there's so much paint and sediment in there. So at one point, I might actually have to empty these out. Put in some fresh cleaner. Let them soak in there for a bit. And when you see the air coming out like that, that's usually a good sign. It's the bubbles will do a lot of the cleaning. Whoa! Well, I guess they really cleaned house just there. Okay, this guy is the guy that broke. I really hope that I've got a super glue somewhere. There's a good chance that I don't. Alright, model repair. I'll see what we got here. Let's see how good of a job I did. Oh, not bad. I mean, like, obviously there's some areas that I couldn't have reached. But with that in mind, that wasn't bad. Okay, let's see if I can get... where do I need to put the glue here? Well... First off, is any glue gonna come out? I'm just gonna... Because if this is a bottle, it's all fucked. First off, is there anything in there? Hey, Chaos Gamer, what's going on there, Ass Blaster Master? Disaster J? Oh, that's not moving. So that's not really typically a good sign for if there's glue inside the bottle. Disastrously good. Yikes.
careful there. Don't fall. So now I've gotta find a glue bottle that actually has glue in it, because I just ended up dropping this thing full of fucking window cleaner and paint pots on top of all these guys like an absolute genius. So here, hold on. Let me see if I can find some glue. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. This is a really old bottle I have of some plastic cement. Well, that had some stickiness to it. Let's just stick that in there. Oh, it's really sticky inside. Alright, let's see. Can I just get a little dab of this? Will this work? So I could see, like... Oh no, there's a bead there coming out. I can see it. Now, I don't normally use plastic glue or plastic cement. It's not my go-to. But this model broke, so... I will use some in this instance. Now let's close this back off. We'll use this. And that should go back to looking like nothing happened at all. So welcome on in.
I was tuning in over onto... It's really sticky inside. New clip coming. Did you guys wrap up over there? I was gonna... pop in, but... I mean, I guess it makes sense. It is kind of getting... It's getting late. It's getting late. Ollie Ollie oxen free. Alright, that should hold. I'll just let that sit there. Plastic glue. I don't like it, but I'll use it if I have to. He's wrapping up now? Alright, well let's go give this the attention it deserves. Let's see. Let's go over here. Let's see what he's saying. Let's see what he says.
Gonna pop in a bit and say you're wrapping up now.
That's right, wrapping up now.
Wrapping up now.
Wrap it up. You wrap it up. That's right. You have to practice safe sex, because if you knock up that chick, that's on you. You gotta make sure you wrap it up. You just pull it back.
He's watching us.
And then you gotta make sure that it's on there tight, all the way down to the base.
Everyone,
damn it, there was too much talking. I could have clipped the living crap out of that.
He's not watching us, is he?
He is watching us. He's currently sat there frozen waiting for the response because they...
Is he now?
Why?
I see a space marine. I see a double space marine now.
That's
I
just
see
too
a
much
triple.
sexiness for one screen. What's going on?
I see a triple space marine now. I see a quadruple space marine now. I see 5. Oh no, this is freaking me out, man.
It's like we've had to go with that crusty bong.
Now this is content. Now this is pod racing. All right. Glad to see. I hope everything was all great over there. Hope you guys had a good stream. I hope you had some good stuff going. Did you get those buildings done up? Glad to see. I hope everything was all great over there. Hope you guys had a good stream.
We did, mate. Yeah.
Some good stuff going. Did you get those buildings done up?
There we go. That's where we're up to on the building front. Let me change the. It's because it's freaking me out. Let me change the. There we go. We're back to that. There we go. That's where we're up to. So we got that bit done. We got that.
Look at that. Brilliant.
Looking good. Getting there slowly. The red door was a good idea, and then we're going to do that in white and do like the Mechanicum. So yeah, we'll get a little bit more done. We've not really done anything on the inside yet. A little bit.
I'm looking forward to that. The half,
Well,
black and white half one. Okay, awesome. Good to hear. Well, let's get out of here. Let's get out of his hair. He's wrapping up. He doesn't need me to keep him there. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, he's saying something. Let's get out of his hair. He's wrapping up. He doesn't need me to keep him there. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh,
See you later.
All right. So, all right. Oh, that's that's gonna keep him there for another. He's gonna be like, what's happening now? Okay. All right. So, awesome. Glad you guys all had some fun over there. Good to hear. So we got our project ahead of us here, where we're gonna be working on some green. We're gonna be doing some grenades and laurels. And then after we do the grenades and laurels, we might have some more grenades and things. And then after that, we're going to be doing chainswords. Hopefully this should be really quick, because it's just going to be like a little grenade on each guy. Kind of like when it was doing over the purity seals on each one. There's not really a huge amount of surface area on a grenade. So if I have to do a grenade, one single grenade on a model, that's not going to take a lot of time. That's not going to take a lot of paint, and so we'll be able to do this really quick. And by the time that we've gotten from one end of these models to the other, the green paint we've put down will already have dried. And then we're going to put a lighter green over top of that to give the grenades and the laurels a little bit of like a kind of a two-tone sort of highlight sort of variance. So it's going to have a little bit of light, a little bit of dark. It's going to get darkened again when it gets hit by a wash. But trust me on this. Just trust me on this. Trust me like I'm Aladdin. This is going to work. Okay? We're going to have a good time. We're going to listen to some James Bond. And, you know, just listening to this does kind of make me want to get a capture card. Because it would be kind of neat to have a capture card and whatever I have to do to get that set up. And then be able to play, like, classic N64 with the old hardware and everything. And then we have to play that. That'd be cool. I'd like that. The alternative is I get an emulator, get ROMs. Hypothetically, okay, don't come after me, Nintendo. And then get like a USB N64 controller. And there's a lot of questions when it's like, when the fuck am I going to need a USB N64 controller? Other than specifically to play N64 on a computer, like on ROMs and emulators. There's no reason. There's no reason to have it. So far pretty good. We've had our workout. We did some Helldivers. We got through an operation. I was happy with that. Went pretty well. So now let's see if we can get some painting done. That's kind of the last step here, isn't it? I'm going to make sure I have this set to live chat, so that way I don't miss anything. Awesome. Looks like we're looking good here. Okay, so let's get... And for the Xandri dust, they don't cost a lot for an inline card. Is that the... Is that a card that would then bring the N64 to, like, my computer? Do I need to have, like a TV to run it off of and then have that fed into the computer? Like, I actually don't even know. I don't even really know what I'm trying to get myself into here. It just seemed like a cool idea. I'm actually going to use the other one. So we're going to get a little bit of this dark green by Game Color. It's just dark green. Fuck me. What's this one? Light green? I think that used to say Goblin Green. I think that used to say Goblin Green. Jeez, what is that? Bong resin. So if this goes right, I'm only gonna need like a small little spot of it. Put some medium into it, and then we'll get this done. This should be easy. All right, so let's get. The hardest part will getting the cap off. It captures your HDMI, so your cable from Nintendo to the card to monitor. It has a USB. What? Okay, let's get a little bit of that there. That might be enough. I don't know if there's something wrong with this paint right now, because that doesn't look like it's the right color. Maybe this just needs to be shaken up a bit. But I am going to, with my mixing brush here, take a little bit of this painting medium. And just mix this in here. Okay. So there we go. We got our dark green. Which, I don't know, that seems brighter than I remember it, but... Oh well. Alright. Boo, 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 boo. But wouldn't it be nice to play some GoldenEye? I think it would be great to then pull out the N64 version. The N64 version of Command & Conquer. And on that version specifically, start breaking some records. So like, you know, like, it's not just like of any version. Specifically the N64 version. Do a speed run. I think that one of the differences is that, much like the original game, there's going to be no difficulty mode. So I would have to learn... Oh, where's the handle? I'm going off the handle. I'm also gonna have to put all those boxes away because I had to, like, I fucking dug through it like a fucking archaeologist to find that bottle of plastic cement. All right. But yeah, that might be kind of neat. Oh, what did this turn off? There we go. That might be kind of neat to get to pull out the N64 and then play some of those games, but do it at, like, the level that I'm doing it now, where I'm doing speed runs and stuff. I think the difference, one of the difficulties would be is that the N64 ran that game like a fucking slug. And I still don't know what this other grenade is. All right, chat. I'm gonna need your like internet help. One of these grenades is clearly a frag grenade, and I can tell by the grid texture to it. This one that I'm painting here, right? But the other one has like a hash sort of texture to it. Does anybody know what this other grenade is? Is that a smoke grenade? It could be, you know, because it's got rings on the end. I think that could just be a smoke grenade, now that I'm looking at it more. Okay, so you know what? I'm going to leave that one for now. Now that I'm looking at it under light, I'm going to leave that as a smoke grenade. And then, when I get to those, I'm going to get some of my, Primaris Marines, which... Is it not a crack grenade? See, the crack grenade that I'm familiar with is more pill-shaped. But this one has a hash... It has a hash texture to it. It could be a crack grenade from, like, the 90s. Maybe crack grenades looked like that. But it does look very similar to the smoke grenade from the new Primaris Marines that are like the kind of infiltrators or whatever they are. Now this model's from the 90s. This model came from a box called the Ultramarines Assault Squad. Frack and Crag. Wow, I read that like a real big boy, didn't I? See, this one here is more like this one here that I'm looking at. That one is more like the smoke. It doesn't have the textured grid. But that does look nearly identical to the smoke grenades on the Primaris Infiltrators. Which is what makes me think that it's a smoke grenade. But the other one has that grid. So I don't know what that's about. The pineapple is a frag. The pill is a crack. Yeah. It looks like a pill, like it's rounded at the sides. This one is like a canister. So it's flat on both sides. It's not rounded. So I think for simplicity, because until like I can get like a proper ID in some other way, but considering the age and era of Warhammer that some of these models come from, a lot of the time that just doesn't exist. Because there was this kind of like, I don't know, it's whatever you want it to be sort of mentality of Warhammer at the time, right? So sometimes it's hard to get a definitive answer on what something on an old model is. Because it was like, it is whatever it is to you. Yeah, that's great, but what is it? Okay, I'm gonna want to try to... Or does that not have a ring? I guess he must have already taken the ring off then. Because this frag grenade does not have a ring on the top. And we're gonna come back to these. Oh, there's another one on his belt. We're gonna come back to these after, though, to give them a light green layer over top. I could be James Bond. Just look at me. James Bond. And who would you happen to be? Well, I'm James Bond. I'm Bond. James Bond. I'm James Bond. I am an agent of the English Crown. James Bond. I am a super spy. You know what? I'm just going to do the other assault marine just for... I don't want to leave this one guy. He doesn't have any grenades, but he's going to have the exact same step approach here. Because he's got this laurel. Which, I mean, I could do this in, like, gold or silver or whatever. I just like the way it looks when I do it in gold, in green. Okay, this one's gonna be... This will be a tough one here. Right, like, what is the shape of it here? I think it's that. All signs lead to frag and crack. Not all signs. That's not true. That is not true. Because the design of them, once again, is similar to the smoke grenades on the Primaris infiltrators. And bear in mind that the Primaris models, they're not just, you know, entirely inspired from nothing, just come up out of the air. A lot of their stuff is inspired by a lot of old models that had been, you know, that had come up before. A lot of them are even remakes of old models from, like, the 90s. It's a little kind of rarely discussed sort of detail. In fact, even some of the Primaris Marines look like Space Marine art from Rogue Trader. Like the jetpack guys with the two plasma guns. That's right out of like Rogue Trader. Alright, so there's the 4 Assault Marines. Smoke looks like a crack with a red band around it. Yeah. There's like a certain shape to the canister to it. And a frag handle. You know, I'm pretty sure it's got like a tab on it, right? Now these ones don't have tabs. Okay, this guy has a grenade right here. I think that's his only grenade. But his grenade still has the ring. I like how only the ring is showing on his others, on the other side of his hand. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay. Just make sure it's nice and saturated there. Okay. But yeah, at one point I'm going to have to go back. I'm going to have to get some kind of highlight. Because, like, right now, the pouches, holsters, and the purity seals are on hold. Sent you a smoke pick. See, this one, if anything, looks more like the smoke there. But it's got the same sort of shape with like the buds from each side. But this one still has a grip on it. And if it's a crack grenades usually have like they're like a pill shaped with this kind of ring, like this rib around the very center of it. But yeah, this one has like a texture to it. Like it has a hash. While the frag grenade has like a grid, it has a grid on its angle. Alright, so now let's find... Oh, this paint's already beginning to dry up. This guy's got a frag grenade right here. Okay, I might need to take this off the handle. Going off the handle! Taking my temperature. Oh, I did a little segment about that earlier. I popped in. We were all talking about putting paintbrushes in your mouth. So I played Don't You Put It In Your Mouth, which was a Canadian advertisement for children about not putting things in your mouth unless you ask somebody that you love. It had puppets and like a lion. It was great. At one point I'm going to have to go back to get Brown to do these canisters, because I'll do those. I'm going to be doing those canisters in hazard stripes. Wow, the details on these models are horrendous because of how they're like the plug and play sort of thing, and how they'll have things connect together to make it like kind of cheaply detailed. Oh, it's terrible. These models are kind of hideous when you start taking a close look at them. From a distance, they're not bad. But when you kind of break that distance and you start kind of looking at the details, these models are horrible. The Assault on Blackreach Tactical Marines. Disgusting. So now for the rest of these Marines, I am pretty sure I don't need to worry about the question on is it a frag or is it a crack, because they're all only going to have a frag grenade. And even if I don't get it entirely saturated, I got like an assassin hair. I think I do. Even if I don't get the whole thing, I'm going to be going over it with the lighter green anyway. So like any spot that I miss is going to end up getting hit by the other one. And that's fine. Both are gray, so you'll be okay. Yeah. Because the way I do my smoke grenades is gray with like a yellow, it's like a yellow stripe or something, or yellow stripes. I'll have to go pull one out when I get to that point. I can do that in some other step. I don't have to do that today. Just as long as I'm committing to it and I'm thinking, yeah, that's what I'll do. Because some of these starter Marines are going to have a crack grenade. Like, some of them they gave a frag grenade, and some of them they gave a crack grenade. Is how these models kind of go. Although I'm pretty sure all of them are meant to have a pistol, none of them do. It's a little detail, but it is one that bugs me. Where's their pistol? Where's their sidearm? Am I right? Am I wrong? Where's their sidearm? Like I said, this step here is going to be super quick. Because it's just grabbing all the Marines that have a grenade somewhere on them. And then just giving them a dark green base coat. And then after that, it'll and the ones with Laurels, because you might as well, it's the same step. And then after that, just going over them again with a lighter green. With Goblin Green. And they're going to look really bright for the meantime. But then, when they get shaded, they're going to be darkened, but they're still going to be bright enough where they stand out properly. Just try to get these last ones before I have to pull any more paint out. So I'd rather not have to pull out any more, but this is drying really quickly. Sidearm is stashed in the D&D belt. It's an older meme, sir, but it checks out. Is that too... It's probably too thin, but let's give this a shot. Let's see what this looks like if I try this one. Oh, that's way too thin. So I still have this back row that I have to get done. Okay. Let's... That's much better. Alright, now let's go for this back row, where we're going to be doing some Laurels. Okay, so it's 1. I'm still wondering what gave this guy, like, scratches on his shoulder pad. I'll have to give him some lore or something. And of course, as always, if you have a project you want to share or that you're working on, something you're proud of, some Warhammer thing, in the Bloodhounds chapter Discord, please go to the Slate the Space Marine tab and go to Stream Models, post a picture of your models in there, and then at the end of the stream, we'll be putting those into a slideshow. Chainsword training. I don't know, those seem like claws. It seems like he got clawed by something. Because they're all going in the same direction, parallel. I mean, if that was chainsword training, I'd have some questions. Okay, I would have some questions. I'd be walking in there, all, you know, with my chaplain armor. Alright, what the hell is this business about chainsword training? Like, hold on, like, we're sniffing something sus in here, boys. What the fuck happened to your armor? Oh, it was chainsword training? Yeah, would you like to show me how you did that? It was real dangerous, Brother Chaplain. I don't know if I... No, you'll show me. How did you do that with a chainsword? So I found this picture of you with this demonette that you met on Tingler. I've never been on Tingler before, Brother Chaplain. Yeah, It wasn't turned on, so the teeth were stationary. It wasn't very good, hence the rifle. He's not allowed anymore. Oh, yeah. He had it resting on his shoulder like he was some kind of anime character, and he kept slicing his shoulder. And he thought no one would notice if he just moved it over to a different spot. Come on. Now I'm just gonna have to get that with... Well, I'm gonna make sure it's even, and something's not looking right here. And then I have to come back to this and give it the lighter green coat. Okay, let's see if I can get this. Just kind of pull down. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Just make sure that looks... It looks like that could have, like, a tiniest touch. Okay, if I add a little bit of medium here into this brush, I'm just trying to wet this lightest bit. I'm just trying to get this evenly in there. As long as this green is going to be darker than the one I put on top of it, and then as long as I put a wash over it later, it's possible that this might look dog shit in a moment. But if you trust the process, this will eventually not look dog shit. Trust me like I'm Aladdin. Tall is this grenade or crack or smoke? Huh, what? What do we have here? Well, well, well. What do we have here? Looks like we have Tallahassee in the house. Tallahassee in the house, in his house. The 90s comedy starring Martin Freeman. Right? Of course it would be starring Martin Freeman, right? Boom. Welcome on in, welcome on in. So we're just doing these grenades here. Primarily just working on the frag grenades, but also kind of doing some ID here. Tallahassee didn't want to spell it all when it's like, That's a shame. For shame. And then, of course, we're listening to the chill tunes of GoldenEye again. It works. Alright, sweet. So what do we got here? Now we're going to have to do the light green, so this will be a game color goblin green. I can tell because I can barely read the words on it. It is game color goblin green, everybody. So that will be what I'm using for my grenades. Show you the grenade? Oh. Okay. Well, we've got two of these Ultramarines Assault Squad sergeants here. And so one of these grenades is clearly a frag. But this one is not clearly a crack grenade. Because the crack grenade, at least the ones that I'm familiar with, are the rounded pill, and then across the center of it, across like the equator of it, let's just say, there's like a rib or a ring. But this one, instead of having like a sort of grid pattern like this grenade, has sort of this hash pattern to it. And the general shape of it, where it's kind of capsule shaped, is making me think it's like a smoke grenade. Like the ones on the... Let's see if I can try to get this to focus better. That it's like a smoke grenade off of a an infiltrator. But then, curiously, there's also this old metal assault marine guy who has this grenade, which is very similar. Now, I think I'd have to go pull out my metal assault marines, because I'm pretty sure that I did these as smoke grenades. If I were to go pull out the box of my assault marines, which, you know what? That doesn't hurt. Why don't we show off some of my assault marines that I was working on, what, like a few years ago? So we'll just go grab some models. It'll be show and tell time.
We'll just put that right there. That's insane. Well, this is Okay, that changes some things.
Okay, wow, this is a big development here. None of those Marines have the grenades that I was thinking they were. So, these are still now up in the air as a giant mystery. Also, one thing I noticed on those models I painted over there, these parts here that I was doing them differently. So, there's this, these like 3 bolt shells, or I don't know what those are. It looks like 3 bullets to me, with a leather strap. That's why I did it this way. I saw a piece like this, but on like the shoulder strap, on those ones, and apparently I did those just in gold. It's just one solid gold piece. So I have no idea. You know what? I'm just gonna leave those. Whatever. Those guys have the golden ones. They have some, like, marksman award. They got some award, so they were given the gold ones. As like a badge. Are they Death Watch parts? If they... Oh, no, like, these grenades? No, these are old metal models. Like, this is a metal jump pack as well. Looks different than a plastic one. If I were to go to a plastic one... Oh, wait, that's a metal one. If we were to go to a plastic one, you can see there's an innie and an outie for how the backpacks used to be for the jump packs. And then the straps are different. Or like a harness, whatever you want to call it. This one's not built very well, but that's alright. But yeah, these are old metal models. This guy does have some plastic. That's a plastic part. Shoulder pad's a plastic part. The base is a plastic part. Okay, I'm just being a dick now. Alright, so... So we're going to do some light green. What time are we at now? 5:55. So that means it's turning Cinderella. It is turning Cinderella for most of it. Most of y'all. Turn into that sweet Cinderella hour. So I'm gonna return these guys all to their original rows. This guy has a Laurel. So this is Squad Laurel. And the rest of this should be Squad has grenades. So let's just group these up. You know, it just makes it nice, doesn't it? Come on. Oh, wait. How do I want to do this? Okay, so we got 10 guys here. 5 here, 1 there. And then these 3. There we go. So we got those all grouped up. But yeah, I don't know, I'm thinking it's a smoke. I'm just gonna do them like smoke, because that's what they look like. So when I like, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but when I get to it, I'm gonna pull out some of my Primaris Marines. They're gonna be, infiltrators. Those guys all have smoke. And then I'll just kind of look at what the color pattern I did. I'll grab whatever gray I need. I'll grab gray. Is it white? I don't know. I'll grab whatever I need in yellow. And then I'll just do them up like that. And I'll just say, these sergeants have smoke grenades. Why not? The sergeants all have smoke grenades. Or this guy might not be a sergeant. I mean, he is. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's meant to be. But that'll be the extra guy. That guy also has a smoke grenade. Why not? Why not? Oops. That's not good. Okay, so let's see how much am I going to need here. Let's get some of this Goblin Green going. See, GGG can stand for something wholesome, too. Operation. That was going to come out really dark and weird looking, so if I need to give this a shake, I'm pretty sure. But based on what I just saw there, I am worried that I'm going to squeeze the bottle and it's going to then explode with way too much Goblin Green. That's what I'm expecting to happen here. There we go. How much do I want? Oh, whatever. It's coming out. It's coming out fine now. I'll just go with that, and let's just go. Let's just motor. So like I said earlier, these are going to look really bright right now. But when they get hit by a wash, the crevices are going to enhance. They're going to enhance like Super Troopers. And it will bring the, it will bring like the contrast down. It will make it darker. As a shade, that is part of the purpose of the wash. And this paint is going to go on a little bit transparent. It's going to look a bit funny right now. You have to trust the process here. That one was a bit thin. That's all right. But yeah, I find it's important to underlayer it with green, with the darker green. And sometimes even putting a little wash on it, depending on the paint you're using, how thick it is or whatever, in the coats. Sometimes you can apply a wash to something and it might actually take off a layer of paint. If it's super thin. I don't know. Having that underlayer of green, this is my superstitious brain, my superstitious brain, and it's how I do it. Okay? Get off my back about it. All right there, interwebs. This is how I do it. Okay, this is gonna be a tough angle. But yeah, you go dark and then go bright, and then when you apply the shade, it's gonna go back down to a darker. But I want to say at that point, it's gonna be in this real nice zone where it's not super obnoxiously bright, but it's bright enough that it also stands out and you can still tell that it's like this kind of green. Trust me, trust the process. Trust the fungus, Mario. And in the event where I go too much with the light green, once again, a lot of this step can get fixed in the wash stage, and it doesn't even really require too much work. Because once again, we are talking about figures that generally you're looking at these things from like 3 to 5 feet away. Now, of course, you're gonna want it to look good from up close. Come on. Don't try to you know, manipulate what I'm saying here. What I'm saying here is just get it done. Getting it done is way better than not doing anything at all. Let's get this grenade here. Brother, where's the pin to that grenade? I lost it! Should I hand it to you? No, just hold on to that. You're gonna need that. Go visit the captain and tell him what you did. Oh, make sure you show him what's in your hand. Yes, chaplain. Boy, this chapter would be falling apart without me. Okay, so that's all the grenades. So now let's go over these laurels. And I'm pretty sure that I'm going to want to go... Is it with the grain or is it against the grain, right? I don't know if that really worked the way I wanted it to. I'm gonna try going with and see what happens. That could have been what I was meant to do. It doesn't seem like it's making much of a difference here. I'm just gonna go whatever, just any direction I want. Once again, this shit's gonna get fixed inside the wash stage. It looks like going with the grain would have been the direction to go. Let's see. Can I maybe... It's alright. It'll be fine. Once again, give it a little bit of a shade, and then that's gonna be fine. I mean, I want to say it looks better on this side because of the little bit of the already sort of pre-shading being done. That's fine. Let's see if we can get some of these forehead laurels. The unibrow. The unibrow laurel. Seriously, MGM. You need to get a new James Bond, one that's not going to ruin your movie series. And I already know the perfect guy to play James Bond. Me. That's right. I would just roll into the movie looking exactly like I do right now, and be like, "Hi, my name is Bond James Bond." Tallahassee Bond. Hello, Miss Euphemism. So once again, a lot of this is going to end up looking kind of assy until we get to a shade stage, but that's fine. And I am going to be doing the shading of like hundreds of models like all at once, like fucking Alderaan. That's what I'll call it. We'll call it Project Alderaan, and Project Alderaan is going to be when I've gotten like a shit ton of Agrax Earthshade, and we're gonna do washes over hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of models. So wait for that in the future. Project Alderaan. That one's gonna be that'll be quite the thing. All right, so that's it for the green stage for now. I'm just to get some examples, let's see. So for now, it'll be fine. Because once again, we're just kind of getting as much as we can in as much areas. We can worry, and these are also basic troopers, a lot of them. I don't need to worry about having an impeccable amount of attention and detail to every single thing. It would be nice, but it's not required. What do we got here? Monkey Island Special Edition, The Voodoo Shop. Let's listen to this. Do 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 boo. There we go. So after this, we've got either like a big, oh no, we got like a small one or a medium one. What do we want? We want a small or a medium? Come on, Kmart shoppers. I need to know, are we ordering a small or a medium order of space fries? What do we got? What do we want? Do we want a small or medium? The next order up is either a small or a medium order of space fries. One of them is either like a silverish looking from over here, or one of them is a yellowy brown. What do we want to do? Yellowy brown? No, turn that off. Pretty sure I'll get in trouble if I do that. What's this? More Monkey Island. Monkey Island's good. Monkey Island's such a great game. Maybe at one point we'll come back. One point we will return to Monkey Island. But the return to Monkey Island was meant to be, and still is, the farewell to Monkey Island. But Monkey Island will always have its place and its home here on Slate the Space Marine. We're not going to forget Monkey Island. I've already burned it into most of your retinas. So you see it everywhere you go. We'll give that 3 seconds. So let's see. What could I do? Let's play this. Let's play this. Because we already ran out of the whole GoldenEye soundtrack. We already ran out of GoldenEye. Well, I think I know what I'm gonna do then. This is gonna take a second. So I'm going to go need to collect. I'm going to go remove and collect. So Okay. So here we have one of my Primaris infiltrators. And as you can see, he's got these yellow and gray grenades. He's like, look at these little Space Wolf bombs. Ah, there we go. Deploy the Space Wolf bombs. So this guy right here is going to be the basis for where we're going with this. With those grenades, I'm going to do them like this. Which means that I'm going to need to get one thing. Mechanicus Standard Gray. So, this is how I'm going to do those grenades. And that should be sufficient. At least I think so. And then that's how I do the crack grenades. So there's the crack grenade that I was talking about, that I've been familiar with for like decades. Smoke grenade. Frag grenade. And then here we're going to have a nice mix of Space Marines. A proud brotherhood of Marines that I'm happy to get some work on. So I'm going to take these guys, because these guys are just going to need grenades. So they're going to be different, so I'm going to put this gray paint next to them. So they'll get done after. But the rest of what we're doing here now is Chainswords. And a lot of these models are going to be the ones that are made out of Chaos Marines. And then this guy even has like a little chain bayonet that I gave him. So on these, and I might need to go, I'm going to have to go back over things like that. Like, wait, hold on. Think details like that, because I'm going to want to do that in probably silver. So I'll do all the yellowing first, because it'll be easier to do it this way, and then I'll go back over that with black and silver. Let me check the Discord, see if we have anything. Let me check Dixord. So we've got... Okay, so we've got nothing in stream models. Alright. That's fine. We don't have to. For the rest of these Chainswords. So I'm going to put all these Assault Marines side by side. Okay, there we go. So we've got 5 Assault Marines that need to get their Chainswords done. I think it's because the other 2 Assault Marines that are on the table, they have Flamers. Which, now that I think about it, I should probably include in this, because I need to do this, so... Whatever, I'll do that after. I'll figure that out after. The canister. Let's not overcomplicate things. But as for the rest, we've got... Oh wait, this guy doesn't need to be here. Let's move you back over there. You can hang out with Brother Smoke Bomb. How many of these Chaos Marine guys we got? We got 5. We got 8. Plus this Assault on Blackreach Sergeant. With a crack grenade. So 8 of these. You're gonna head off to sleep? Alright, well have a good night, Tallahassee. It's good to have you visit in, pop in. It's good to pop in and check out your stream. It's always nice to bounce off of a brother Marine. But you have a good night, because it's turning 12:30. Alright there, Cinderella. We'll see you again sometime. See you on the other side, Dr. Venkman. Brother Marine. Alright, so here, I'm gonna need to get palette. Let's see, is this... Am I able to peel this off? Would this work at this point? Can I get it all in one piece? Smashing 3 rounds of Helldivers. And then going to bed. Oh, look at that. That's a piece of art. What's it look like on the other side? That's cool. I'll have to save those up. I'll save them up, and then we'll do raffles on the channel. You can... Which paint scraping? It's like, alright, now for this one, we'll open up the opening bid. Each paint scraping will be personally signed by me, Slate the Space Marine. Alright, well, you know what? I don't need this green anymore, so I don't know why it's sitting here, but taking it away would be kind of a pain, too. So we'll just leave that there. Let's get our palette. Excellent. Alright, so now, from this stage, I'm going to want to do this paint that I have long since forgotten what it's called. It's probably going to come out like a paste, if I recall. Please don't just be already squeezing out. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. Now let's mix some medium into this. And this, if I do this right, this will be more than enough for all of us. Yum. That is red and not brown. Oh, well. He's already in my hands now, so he's getting this, like, filthy brown. It's too late for you to have been prepared for this destiny, Brother Marine. The moment is now. And you are going to get this filthy brown color. You will be given a yellow layer over top. You're having foregone the brown step. You will be missing that layer. But the Emperor will protect you just the same. Let's hit it. Okay, that'll be fine. I mean, this one edge here. Now, it's going to look better on the brown than on the red. At least I think it will. Although it might look the same, because I'm going to be doing it kind of opaque. Although, oh, that goes all the way down there, really? I guess so. Is that what I've chosen to do with these? Goes all the way down, huh? Okay. Ooh, what did I do? I bumped this? There we go. Alright, if it goes all the way down, then it goes all the way down. That's the beginning. All these are gonna get yellow over top of that, though. And on this one, I can kind of avoid doing that center thing. As long as I kind of... If I do this kind of like that, that'll be fine. Because it's also going to help kind of single that part out later on. Because I'm going to want to do that with a layer of black and a layer of silver. Oh, well, I guess I just went over it anyway. Oops! It's not a problem. Black goes over top of yellow very easily. And then if I start hitting the teeth of the chainsword there a little bit, that's also going to be fine. Because you can easily fix some yellow that's gone over top of some silver. I'm pretty sure I can fix that even with just a little bit of silver. I might not even need to go over top of that with black. I might even be able to just fix that with just add some direct silver over top of that yellow. But for now, being on task and getting her done. Are we painting tonight, or are we just not painting? We're painting in high def. Oh, wow, that message had me on the fucking edge of my seat, eh, Nitro? I clearly had no idea what each word was going to be next. So the whole cadence to it was off. But yeah, we're painting. We're getting these done. We were doing some grenades earlier. I am going to be doing grenades again, but now we're doing chainswords. So I suppose this is kind of getting into the... Pretty soon we're going to start doing weapons. Everyone's getting their details and definitions at the same time. No Marines getting left behind in these batches. They're all getting looked at, referenced, and cross-referenced. To do these Marines here, I actually had to pull out one of my Primaris Marines. I had to pull out one of my Primaris Marines to, double check how I did something before to make sure that it's going to line up. I'll show that Marine off again in a moment. Didn't realize your messages were so predictable. They're not. Actually, it was so unpredictable is what kept me on the edge of my seat. But here's one of my Primaris Marines. He's infiltrator. So he's got these smoke grenades, and so there's going to be grenades on some of these Marines here that are getting done like that. And they're getting done that way. So I need to make sure that I'm doing them right. And so right now I'm doing like a yellowish brown layer over top of a brown base coat on most of them, because one of them didn't have one. And then after this yellowish coat is added, I'm going to add a yellow coat. And then at one point later on down the road, we're going to be doing stripes. Now, the stripes are probably going to be done ass. I'm going to be honest. I'm not really going to... I'm just going to just eye them out and just freehand them. So there's going to be a chance they're going to be uneven. They might go the wrong way. I might have to fix them up a bunch of times. But that's just going to be the case. I'm not looking here for perfection. I'm looking for something I'm going to be just getting her done and happy with by the end of the day. I'd like to do them as best as I can, obviously, though. I'm not saying I'm just going to totally just sacrifice any sort of semblance of a quality paint job simply to get the job done. By no means am I saying that. These chainswords are gonna look awesome. I really like how, like, the silver trim on them. These ones are gonna look so cool. What are we listening to? We're listening to... Well, this is from Dune. I hope I don't get in trouble. It's from, like, the... Is it David Lynch? Is that the right guy? This is from the... If that's the right name, it's from the older Dune movie. So I'm thinking that's David Lynch, right? I'm gonna have to add some medium into this because it's already beginning to kind of congeal a little bit. Is there gonna be a front edge here? What is this? One final effort. Oh, it's from Halo 3. Sure, let's give it a listen. I have no idea what this is. Isn't this just the Warthog run? So this is going to need some more medium into it. Just so that way this doesn't, like, just gel out on me sort of thing. Mix that up again. Make it nice and thin, wet, and spreadable. Of course, this one has like this tiny little trim area right there. Hold on, let's see if I can get this cleanly on the other side. Wow. What motherfucker. Wait, is that part not? Okay. So it's just right here. They put a little trim there on the back of it. I don't know, maybe there's like a little part going up to it. I don't know, I can't see it. And if I can't see it there, it doesn't exist. Okay. Come on, paint. Just keep plugging away at this. And this should get done. Let's do a simple one. See, on this one, the blades haven't even been started yet, so I actually don't even have to worry as much. I can just do this one quick and dirty. Yeah, this brush is getting beaten up doing all this. Also, that paint was all fucked. So I'm gonna need to get a little bit more medium. But still, 7 out of, 7, and then there's 7 more. And then grenades. So we got one of these guys, there's 4 of these guys left. Let's see, 4 of them left, and then 4 of these, like, Chaos Marine kind of guys. So they... Did you say they're Chaos Marines? I said they're Chaos Marine kinda. I didn't say they were Chaos Marine. They're kinda. That's totally different. Don't get hung up on semantics. Ugh. I got it one way. That was pretty good. I got it one way. Yeah, this guy doesn't even need to be here. I don't know why he is, but he is. This guy's here to teach the Firstborn Marines how to have their smoke grenades looking. Also with the new lens style where I went with gold instead of blue lenses, which I think was an improvement. It was definitely an improvement. I went for like their lenses on the outside are this gold and brass looking, you know, kind of like Master Chief's helmet, or it's kind of like where it's reflective, but it's like not. I don't know what to say. It's just, it looks good. Gold lens. Gold lenser. That's a James Bond villain right there. What do you want, gold lenser? At one point next, one of the next batches is going to be doing the skulls and stuff. Or I'll have all the Marines that have, like, a skull on their backpack or on their shoulder or on their knee pad or something like that. And we'll be going over all those with, like, black or and off-white and stuff like that. They'll have these kind of bone-white looking skulls there. It's going to look good. It's going to look good. Trust me. Don't trust me. I'm Aladdin. Oh, jeez. So we did get through those grenades, right? So those will be... fine the way that there are now. I'm gonna need to be, like, hunting down different details and different things. At one point, depending on the paint, on how, if that either resolves or if I have to replace or repair. Purity seal, we're gonna go back to doing purity seals. Because I'm going to go over them all with, like, they're gonna have, like, an off-white, or they're gonna have white, like, ribbon. And then, on top of the seal, I'm gonna be putting flesh wash. Because I feel like it makes the red of it look kind of more rosy and glossy than the armor in a waxy way. So that's my plan there. But I mean, this is getting somewhere. This is getting somewhere. So how are we doing? How are we doing tonight? Welcome on in, welcome on in. We are 5 hours in, 4.5 hours in. Hold on, what time is it now? We could go for several more hours, why not? Let's see what kind of road we're on tonight. Let's see what kind of road we're on tonight. Do we've got it? Alright, so let's get some more of this yellow, well, this brown. We'll go with that much. That seems like a generous amount. And then let's mix some medium into it. Nice and thin. Spread that out. There we go. So that's what we have. And I... Looks like cheese. Let's go. Let's get another one. Oops. See, I'm definitely going to need to replace this brush. Over a period of time where it's being used nearly exclusively, and little things like that can end up beating it up. This brush is going to be retired. And then it'll come back as like a base coat, like, or as like a non sort of finely detailed work thing. I'll probably end up trying to like using it for applying the black pattern base coat. Although I think there's several models that I'm going to want to try to do a new sort of order that might work better. So let's just make sure we got this evenly opaque. Okay, looking good. Oh, that does remind me, I need to check on the forward face if it's probably fine. Why is this Halo music so melancholy? It's fucking Halo. Surprised those Dollarama brushes haven't dissolved into it. The Dollarama brushes? Are you the one I'm using right now? Oh, Nitro. This is a Citadel brush. The Dollarama brushes, I used those on the Thunderhawk. And on the Corvus Blackstars. Although I did use this one too, I'm pretty sure. I do have one small base coat brush kind of like sitting there in reserve in case I need it. But then that makes me think, well, then I need to go replace that. I need to go get another backup then. So I'm gonna use this brush until it fucking dies. So, why did the Halo music become like Master Chief of Arabia there? What's that about? Yeah, there's an arrow on the back there, just remember. When I'm finally doing these later on. Because I'm gonna have to come back to these and probably redo silvers. When I'm doing all the weapons and stuff, I'll have all the chainswords get kind of re-detailed a little bit. But these little stages like this, they'll add up, and then these are going to start looking really, really close to done once all these little things are done. But then they're going to be put onto a back burner again until I get more models done. And then that's when I'll finally start adding shade to all these. And then that's just to make sure that everyone's going to have a consistent looking shade. 3 missions. You have the ODST armor and the assault rifle. Nice. You're gonna go to bed? Alright. Have a good night. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you snitching on me. Oh, now he's saying this. Oh no, oh he's watching. Oh. Have a good night. See you again soon. Alright. Which tomorrow is probably going to be a regular stream, because today was a holiday where I had the day off. But tomorrow's just going to be regular old evening video gaming. Clip the evidence. Alright then, detective. But you have not seen the last of me, Slaith Al Ghul. Well, because I'll be back on tomorrow. Like, that's why. I mean, like, you know, this isn't the last stream ever. Come on, calm down. Have a good night. All right, but if I can get these out, just kind of like power out the last batch here, or like this step here, because we're going on to 5 hours. Fuck me. Where does the time go, huh? Oh, this one is a trim that wasn't done. Oh, that's alright. Just kind of gives me a little bit more freedom just to just move around there, because at one point I'll come back to one of each of these things. Have a good day. It's like 7 p.m., but I'll try. But I'll come back to these chainswords. And if they need, like, they're gonna need, some of them are gonna need a little bit of retrimming. Brrr, the way I said that was weird. Some of these are gonna need a little bit of retrimming. And then I'll be able to come back and, you know, do those at that point. So not really too much of a problem. Because when I'm doing the weapons anyway, a lot of them are going to need metallics. Because I've been kind of avoiding doing the weapons. So, naturally, that's going to be a part of them, so models like this are just going to fall into there. While everyone's getting detailed up. Oh, let's see, let's go this side. I think this guy was primed black because that brown looks really dark. I'm like off frame or completely. It's like not even in focus. Come on. This is the last Chainsword that we're going to be giving it this yellowy brown. This is another one that's going to need to... We're going to go back and have to go over all those teeth with some black and silver. Alright, now for these grenades. I'll have to do the caps in gray. That's fine. So it's not exactly like the ones on the other guy. So there's a really good chance that this is something else. But it's just also so different. As far as I know, it might even just be a different type of frag grenade. But I'm fine with it being a smoke grenade. And then this one's kind of similar. Oh. So I think that's that, probably. So I'm gonna turn these grenades on them into like these smoke grenades.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
We are on to 5 hours. Maybe we'll leave this step for another day. So, with that, we will... Whoa, I just went right to that? Wow, I mean, can I get out of here fast enough? So, we have the champions of champions, the people who support the channel the most, of course, that they get their names on screen to show their awesomeness and how much they support the channel. And of course, let's make sure that we give a shout out to all the people that get one. I'm going to shout out to Lontanek. What a wonderful Helldiver. Shout out to Ass Blaster Master, Disaster J. We got a shout out to Capra, Canadian Slaith, or is he UK Slaith? We got a shout out to Tallahassee. Shout out to Nitro 192. And of course, a big shout out to me, Slate the Space Marine. So we'll see you out there. This was Hobby Night in Canada on the Slate the Space Marine channel. See you again next weekend for some Hobby Night in Canada.